The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, and it's opening up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
What can they do from here? Well, he's beaten his opponent, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good vision there. Mane. Ronaldo moves away from the touchline. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Alexander Mitrovic. And that was a very fine read. Mane. And this is Brozovic. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mane. Well, this is looking promising. And able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They favoured a short one here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And fed forwards. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Determined defending. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. Can they get in behind them? Lodi. Now with Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nicely cut out. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. So a personnel change then. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
What can they do from here? He got a good palm on it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Ruben Neves. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Malcolm. How about the cross? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And given away. Renan Lodi. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. In behind for him to chase. A very effective clearance. And continues his run. Able to get a body in the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Could be a chance to break here. João Cancelo. And passing it well. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack, this. Crossing opportunity. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Beautiful pass. Renan Lodi. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Mohamed Simakan. And so the referee brings the 90-minute... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Kang Sang-woo. Running with the ball confidently. And a chance to whip it in here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Now a decent position. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Real defensive resilience. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Cho. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And a fine cross. It might be on for them. Great defending. Lingard. And successfully cut out. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. A chance to whip it in. Capable of so much better from that position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Darian Bojanic. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Kang. Bojanic. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cho Young-wook. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there the move ends for now. Kang. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. The save was a good one. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. 10 minutes to go. Cho Young-wook. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jesse Lingard. This looks promising. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. Oh, a smart stop. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Well, threat averted. Able to close down the shot. Has eyes for goal. Gets in the way once more. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Laporte. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Laporte. Mane. Well, he's lost the ball. He's enjoying space. Oh, that's a really good run. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. He's trying to create something. But the danger averted for now. And possibilities here. Gabrielzinho. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. He continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And pushed away to safety. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Defended it well. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane, it's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Just can't get it past him. Gabrielzinho. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A chance to whip it in. And that will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Gustavo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gabrielzinho. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, pressure building, another corner. So the corner played into the box and taking care of the situation. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Good weight on that pass. 30 minutes to go then. Terrific block. Leonardo. Well, that one has promise. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He has teammates around him. Otavio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 20 minutes. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not away properly. Decent position. Determined defending. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance. Al-Khaibari. Determined defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gustavo. Gustavo. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Dropping deep to collect the ball. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, good vision. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And there goes the final whistle. And the home... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Kessié. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy challenge. In position here to protect the ball. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Al-Johani. Galeno. Kessié. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they keep the ball moving. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Did really well to get through. Superb block. Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And a simple clearance, a good one. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lodi. Malcolm. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Majrashi. Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Chance to cross. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was needed. And taking it away. Mary Demiral. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
Oh, a fantastic save! And time for the change now. Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. 30 minutes left for play. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He could pick out a teammate. It's there for him! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Majrashi. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Al-Johani. Veiga. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Al-Johani. And take it away. Kessié.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution time it is here. Gabri Veiga. Will he play it in? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he takes on the shot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He continues his run. Can he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A creative look about this. Well, that's one for them to pursue. It's opening up for them. Passing it accurately. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Very quick thinking there. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And deciding to go short with this one. Thumped clear. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. threading it through. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Oh, managing to beat him. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the danger is averted. Koulibaly. Able to get his body in the way. Well, beaten easily here. Malcolm. Promising possession, this. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm! Kim Young-won. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And he cuts in from the wing. Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And he's clear as lines. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cole. He must finish! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 3 goals without reply. Fired in there quickly. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Bojanic. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. 10 minutes to go. Very effective pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And crossed in there. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Kim. Good weight on that pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Making progress. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And Bellingham. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ricci. Oh, the threat is there. And Italy will get the throw in. Very quick thinking there. Kane. And Bellingham. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kane, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Gatti. Sandro Tonali. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Declan Rice. Rashford. And he has options available. Rashford. Bellingham! Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Keane. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And back to Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Foden. Kane. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Barella. And Keane. Di Lorenzo. Angles it back. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marcus Rashford. And Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to run at them. Opportunity. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, there we have it. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Not much time to make up his mind.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could play it in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that was incisive. It should be. What a commitment to defending. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Gatti. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Thumped clear. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Jones. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, they fancy a short one. Rice. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. I must say, this looks promising. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So much focus within the team and completely focused. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Samuele Ricci. Rovella. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Foden. Walker. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane! Strong hand on that one. Fratesi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Dayo, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Germany using width to good effect here. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with. He has time to play it over. Making sure nothing came of it. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rudiger. Brilliant pass. And just has to remain calm. Thumped clear. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Kimmich. On to Sané. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Koundé. And France finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Big opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it in. Let's come off the keeper. Promising possession, this. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That's a high-quality pass. Koundé. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kimmich. Oh, big opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, time is up as far as... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? He has teammates around him. Dembele. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Goretzka. Oh, nice ball over the top. And putting paid to the danger. Big chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kone. And Germany with the ball again. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. Well, the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. Clean challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cutting the ball back. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Elects to go short, and there's the feed into the box. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that. Playing it in,
and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Brilliant pass. And the shot. Tremendous block. Theo Hernandez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Might be a chance to break. Michael Olise. Nicely blocked. Just 10 minutes to go. Amiri. Kleindienst in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Has eyes for goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Happy to shoot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Must score! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good piece of defending. Ronaldo! And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. 1-0 then. Morata. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Ball is loose. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedri. Good-looking sequence. Morata pulls it back. Well, body in the way. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's really good and effective physical play. Morata. It's opening up for them. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Great opportunity! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And so it is, the first half. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's through here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cucurella and Fabian, and defensive play to be applauded. Nuno Mendes. Subimendi. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Is it going to be? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. Fabian. Could be. Well, not to be. And they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ruben Neves. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. Morata. Well, winning back possession. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dalot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And time for the change now. Going short. Leao. And here's Neves. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mikel Merino. Potential danger here. Merino. Stopped a surefire goal. Rafael Leao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Looking for a teammate. Joao Felix. Blocked it brilliantly. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. And that's a corner. Played over. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any...
Martinez! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Went in strongly, decisively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Regained possession. McAllister. Fernandez. They've regained possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Raspadori. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Takes the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Martinez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they nudge in front? Nahuel Molina. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Giacomo Raspadori. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Martinez. Messi. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. And playing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And whipped into the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ricci. Well, we're into the final half hour. Keane. Determined block. Oh, not great defending. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fratesi. And Keane. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Bastoni. Oh, he's blocked it. De Paul. And they know they need to stop him. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, behind for another corner. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Martinez. On to Martinez. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, only just wide of the post. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. De Paul. It's opening up for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Ricci. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Full credit, wonderful stop. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. It looks promising. De Paul. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a textbook interception. Olise. Here's Mbappe. William Saliba. France looking dangerous here. Good effort here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Ferreira. Mbappe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Olise. Dembele. Top-class defending. Good weight on that pass. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Chance to play it in. Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Mbappe. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Mbappe. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. Mbappe. Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And a substitution in the offing. Dias. Inacio. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Into the advanced position. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Koundé. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe. Well, he's won the ball. "15 minutes left for play. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Stopped a surefire goal. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rabiot. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ruben Neves. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, a really good run. Magnificent defending. Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. And does well to keep it in play. Leao. Is it going to be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo. Can he put it away? And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Aliendro. Can he do it? It has to be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gutierrez has it. Well, it's one pass after another. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. An attack full of promise. Montiel. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And support available. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. And there the move ends for now. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Isla. A really good pass. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Straightforward save, really. Montiel. Aliendro. Oh, they've lost it. Javier Correa. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Borja. It's there for him! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pizarro. Correa. Keeping the ball moving. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pizarro. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And dealing with the danger. This looks interesting. Here's Vidal. Well, he's got past his man. Aquino. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Borja. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Happy to shoot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Vidal. This looks promising. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But timely defending when it mattered. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isla. Aquino. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It hasn't come to very much. It comes to nothing in the end. Miguel Borja. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Here's Vidal. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Will he play it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Palacios. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the lead? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now a decent position. Good-looking move. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Eric Mesa. Nunez. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, winning back possession. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Askasibar. Oh, danger here. And thumped away. Carrillo. He takes aim. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, a bit short with the clearance. 30 minutes left for play. Takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Medina. That's a well-struck pass.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He cuts it back. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. How can they open up the defence here? It's still alive. Clears it away.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Decides to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Cutting the ball back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. What a block! The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And fine use of the ball. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He continues his run. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a confident clearance. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Magnificent defending, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. A lot of space to attack. Can he take advantage? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Have no interest in losing possession. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner favoured. An attack full of promise. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nice looking move this. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And fed forwards. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Could be dangerous. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. Shot attempted. Cleared away. This looks promising. And the shot? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. "20 minutes to go." Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And whipped into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And time for the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And quick thinking defensively. Into the advanced position. Well, let's see about the cross. On a time for composure on the ball. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. Really getting stuck in. Well, that's not textbook defending. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, possibilities inside the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability.
Chance to finish! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And able to get a body in the way. On the ball, Palacios. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Castillo. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Leone. Able to get a body in the way. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. A very effective challenge put in. The delivery. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Leone. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He's protecting it effectively. Well, running room in the wide position. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dixon Arroyo. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Could be dangerous. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's opening up for them. Carrillo! Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Well, chance perhaps. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger still on. What a commitment to defending. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. It looks promising. The cut back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they will make the change now. Taken short. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. And the danger's still on. Carrillo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Caruso. Could cross it in here. Well, thumped clear. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Arroyo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. It should be. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Castro. And just 5 minutes remaining. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fernandez. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Cabrera. Fernandez. And Sosa here. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And a fine cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Moving into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Coelho. This looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cabrera. Offside the decision. And teammates around him. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Oh, surely. Nicely blocked. He's given us away. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And Sosa here. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Determined defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Throw-ins given. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Moving the ball effectively. Sosa with it. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. Promising possession, this. Takes it on. Terrific save. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Who's going to get on the end of it? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Sosa on the ball. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oliveira. And cuts inside. And a very good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendes. David Terrans. Ball's gone. Distributing it well. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And giving it away. Moving into the advanced position. That's a useful cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. It should be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... What an intriguing prospect. A game of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they fit well. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Very effective pass. The fans want to see a shot. Octavio Rivero gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Defended it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Rivero. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? This looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. Good visualization and execution. Was a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he's got past his man. And that's a straightforward stop. Leone. Caruso. Well, taken away. He won the ball. In with a chance. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could play it in. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
High-level defending. Well, it might still work out for them. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Now a decent position. Rivero. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Caruso. Leone. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Chala. Octavio Rivero. Nice looking pass. Oh, might be. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And it's played into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. Trying to open them up. He just needs to keep a cool head. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Chala. This looks interesting. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Able to get a body in the way. And playing it back. This could be it! Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Leone. Rivero. Long way out this. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And they have possession again. Maximiliano Meza. Now, let's see what they can do here. Alejandro. No way through. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking cross. And that's a very good parry. Colidio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Facundo Colidio. Petzela. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. You can sense the threat is there. Will he play it in? Save, but still a chance. Well, thumped clear.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply for... And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. Fine sequence of passes. Borja. This is looking threatening. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
A decisive clearance it was. Decent position. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Aliendro. And possibilities here. Borja. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He's protecting it effectively, and possession given away. It's got to be! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment! On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Good looking move. No let up here, but nothing comes of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Giving the ball away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to produce from this position. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Javier Correa. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aquino. He has teammates around him. Having to shoot. That was going in. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautiful pass. Might lead to a chance. Well cleared away. Released it nicely. Oh, could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. He read it well, but still work to do. Mendes. Correa. And threading it through. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Pizarro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Mendes. Isla. Fruitful looking attack. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Santiago Ascasibar. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pizarro on the ball. Cross could be useful. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking move, this. Safe pair of hands, did his job. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Pizarro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous ball. Well, no danger now. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Regained possession. Chance to attack using width. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Oh, this looks useful. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gutierrez has it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's useful play. How about the cross? It comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Feeding it through. It was on its way in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Here's Vidal. Volados. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. A chance to whip it in. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Here's Vidal. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Distributing it well. Ball's gone. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And making sure he held on to the ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Will he play it in? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. There to win it back. It looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Could be dangerous. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's got to be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. This corner kick might help them. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Very quick thinking there. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Chance to cross. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Can he finish? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Now what can they do from here? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. That's a good pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. And that's a corner. Delivering it. And well positioned to clear. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really clever pressing. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Beautifully weighted ball. And a confident clearance. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cuts it back. That's a good-looking pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great vision. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted. Might be able to get in behind the defence. 10 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now and defeat. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, they're going to forge ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Who can he pick out? Acuna. It is a decent-looking attack here. Clears it away. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Meza on the ball. Chance to do damage. Marcos Acuna. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Not really the ideal clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's a really good run. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. And able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Can they convert? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ball's gone. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Magnificent defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Maximiliano Meza. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Facundo Colidio. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really a very poor ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can they get in behind them? Cuts it back. Trying to craft something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Herman Petzela. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. But play is halted this time. Free kick. And that's going to be all for him in this game anyway, Stuart.
And if they're not careful, it could be all for the team as well. They're going to be under a lot of pressure now.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Lanzini. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And clears the danger. Lanzini. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Short corner favoured. And veering in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And blocked for now. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Aliendro. Promising attack, this. Enzo Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Mesa. He takes aim. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Christian Medina. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Mesa. He has time to play it over. And they deal with the threat this time. And support available. Montiel. So a throw in here. Decent position. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shots. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Aliendro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Nice looking move, this. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And played short. Cross could be useful. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. And Carrillo has it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Now a decent position. Take it away. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Acuna. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the short corner routine. It might be on for them. And he read it superbly. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sosa. Crossing possibilities. Composed and patient passing. Carrillo! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Untidy on the ball. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Acuna. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Crossing opportunity. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mesa. Oh, this looks useful. And tidy defensive play. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Retaining possession proving difficult. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Opportunity in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now he must favour the cross. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. That was going in. Surely. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And making sure it wasn't problematic. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Leone. Has a go. Excellent block. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Coroso, just cutting off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And nicely over the top. The danger not over. A routine save. Coroso. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Targets available, cross comes in. Clears it away. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Coroso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Still looking for space. And crossed in there. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And continues his run. Rivero. It's with Coroso. Leone. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, nicely cut out. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sosa. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. And a goal kick given. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's there for him, and pushed away to safety. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away. Palacios. It's with Palacios. Firing it towards goal, and fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And a creative look about this. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he has options available. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Will he play it in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They've lost it. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Sosa. Christian Medina. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. A decisive clearance it was. Less than convincing defending. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, no danger now. Eric Mesa. Plenty of support here. Mesa. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Has a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
It looks promising. Determined defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of...
Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sosa. And showing fine vision. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Strong hand on that one. It needs an accurate cross. And he clears the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. High quality defending. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Castro. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Surely! And that is defending of the highest order. And showing the importance of width. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Castillo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nice looking move, this. He takes aim. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. In a decent position now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Corner given. But he's gone short with it. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Isla. It's with Isla. Crossed into the penalty area. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Corozo. Arroyo. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Successfully cut out. Pizarro. Mendes. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Corozo. Castillo. And possibilities here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, no luck keeping possession. It might still be problematic. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. It needs an accurate cross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Correa. A glorious chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And hit with ferocity. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Corosso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Oh, tremendous vision. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Really well positioned. Correa. And there to intervene. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Corosso. Chala. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. "20 minutes to go. Gutierrez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Corosso. Chala. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mendes has it. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Cross fired over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Castillo. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Was an important piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. This looks promising. Takes it on, and he struck the post. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, very effective play in possession. Maximiliano Meza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Enzo Perez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Not forcing the issue, great composure. Alejandro. Well, nicely cut out. In possession, Perez. It's opening up for them. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Good pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Baez. Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. That's a useful cross. Can he take this chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. An attack full of promise. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Now a decent position. Mopping up defensively. Maximiliano Meza. And the right place to cut out the pass. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. How about the cross? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Time for a change then. Aliendro. Montiel. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Baez. Fluency of movement. It's looking promising. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And in the perfect position to read it. Fernandez. Delivered into the box. And he clears the danger. Can they convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
So a personnel change then. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Promising possession, this. Enzo Perez. Well, that's splendid play. And that is how to block. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got...
Can't miss, surely! Nicely saved.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Guerrero. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, a good tackle. And support available. This could be troublesome. Patrick Schick! And a fine stop. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Plays it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cross is on. Xhaka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Adli. Sheet with it. Getting in there to intercept. Chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can they get in behind them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Having to shoot. Can he put it in? And still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, that's why Leverkusen are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances. And that has to change quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And played in by Kimmich. Sané. Decides to shoot. Thwarting him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aleix Garcia. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And the ball is loose. Sheik. And the danger cleared.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Has someone to play it to. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Well, body in the way. Kimmich. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Leroy Sané. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a chance to whip it in here. Spot on with that tackle. Twenty minutes remaining. Eric Dyer. Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Chance to finish. Can they put it away? Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Big chance. It's still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Ten minutes to go. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it fizzled out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It might be on for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Amin Adli. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Really good interception. Oh, nice ball. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Gross. And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Mecha. He's beaten his man. Defending really well. Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Girassi. And it's still on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Ikoma Luis Openda. Sheshko. Good technique displayed. Crossing possibilities. Cutting it back. Was an important piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt! And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Fruitful looking attack. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Brandt. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Zijvoud. Xavi Simons. Teammates available. What a commitment to defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now sending it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Leipzig come away with it. David Raum. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Plays it back. Just couldn't get it through. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Xavi Simons.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded. And the substitution will occur now. And deciding to go short with this one. And he cuts in from the wing. Could be! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Šeško. Raum. Zijvoud. Good effort here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Emre Can. Mecha. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Raum. Effective looking pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Gross. Nicely blocked. 5 minutes to go. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Who can he pick out? Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig have what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their...
In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. And the keeper showing tremendous command. The corner from Kimmich. And still dangerous. Sané. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Raum. And the pass deftly cut out. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Baku. Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. And whipped into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, it's a poor tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Šeško. Simons. He has time to play it over. Fluency of movement. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Needs to tread carefully. Konrad Laimer. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Vigorous defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Musiala. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Baku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And now it's Ridley Baku. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Olise. And space to cross it. Well, far too much on that particular cross. A very effective clearance. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kimmich. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Might be a chance to break. Openda. Wonderful chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Konrad Lima. And played in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. In position here to protect the ball. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, he'll take it on. And a fine stop. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Sané. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Here's Kane. Can he get them level? Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Effective challenge. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, danger here. And teammates to play it to. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there. And these Leipzig fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Could be, and foiled by the post. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. This looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Svensson. Bensebaini. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Pascal Gross. Mecha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Adli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Well, can they prize them open now? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Schick. Xhaka with it. Nice looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, good strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And drawing it back. What a commitment to defending. Has a go. Denied again. Brandt. Rierson. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are, and does well to keep it in play. Girassi. Now can they make something happen? Good-looking sequence, this. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
An attack full of promise. Could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Mopping up defensively. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Tar. Aleix Garcia. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent vision. And Patrick Schick now. Can he convert? Oh, really close with that effort. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Good-looking move. Patrick Schick! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Palacios. Ezequiel Palacios. And Patrick Schick now. Dortmund with the ball once more. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Struggling to get it away. Can they convert? A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a commitment to defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Radetsky. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's opening up for them. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. You can sense the threat is there. And pulled back. Now he must favour the cross. Gross. Played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. There will be a goal kick here. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Adeyemi. Moving into the advanced position. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. And passing it well. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Brandt. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Olise. Options in the middle. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Sané. Kane. It was on its way in. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Musiala. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kane! Oh, magnificent Excellent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And sent in by Sané. And he's clear as lines. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brandt. Well, that ball looks promising. Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's top and turned onto the woodwork. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, despite them being down, these Bayern fans know how well the team have played in the last few minutes.
And what a magical save it was! And Bayern will change personnel now. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. And possibilities here. Dyer. And able to get a body in the way. And he read it well, intercepting it. Müller. Sané has it. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Emre Can. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Reina. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And lining it up. And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. Decent position. It will be a Bayern corner. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Svensson. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Foiling his opponent completely. 5 minutes left. Konrad Laimer. This looks interesting. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Reina. Adeyemi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kim. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. And